Hello, hello. Back with more monsters. Alright, so I might do a little bit of fusion to start off the stream, but I want to check a couple things first. Namely, what shows up in this area. So these are useful. I haven't had one of these, but I bred with an NPC who had one. That was kind of useful. Grizzly Saber can show up here. A couple of unknowns. These umbrella things, I don't know if they're any good. Armor Knights, I don't know if they're any good. Yeah, let's go through the area a bit, I guess, before I do any fusion. Yeah, let's unlock some new options before I fuse anything. I was thinking about my team a little bit, and I don't love this team that I have now. Pretty disappointed in the Spinchilla in particular, because it has so little MP that it can't even really get to use its good magic. But King Slime does not just use Kaboomal and waste all his MP at once. No, he used Hatchet Man. Okay, one more mini medal. One more mini medal till Metal Slime time. Do I find another one in this area somewhere? What is this purple... These purple X's? I'm assuming it means I can't go through here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I wanted to try to recruit one of these, so let's see what we can do. Let's order... Now with this oomphle, now let's try a scout. That did not do very much. Hey, we got a 15%. All right. Level 24, rank E. But I was pretty sure that I bred something useful, or could have bred something useful out of that, because that was... I think that's what the Yeti had to breed with me, was one of those. And I want to say there were a couple of decent choices. It's a little disappointing that, like, the monster the Yeti had to breed is one that's, like, just kind of in the next area. But it's not, like, that disappointing. It'd just be cool if it were something a little more unique. Shiny spot over there, I don't really care. Slime Knight, don't care. around? No. We got both types of birds here. These are just the earlier ones though, right? Yeah, Nakamina and the clockwork. Coco. I still don't really understand the lack of music during certain... Oh, did my game crash? Sure did. Alright. Oh, the first time I've closed the game since I opened it, so... Still, kind of disappointing. We'll see how quickly it autosaves. Hopefully it, hopefully that monster that I got is saved. I'm gonna actually open a window as well. I'm gonna end up opening the window and then I'm gonna end up putting the sweatshirt on. Back on. Minutes ago? Probably fine. Do I still have my... Yes, okay. It must have autosaved when I recruited the spiny slime or whatever it's called. Alright, so... Turn back to where I was. No big loss. I am interested to see what the speedrun of this game is going to be like, and it'll be annoying if dealing with crashes is going to be a thing in the speedrun. Hopefully it's not. I was back here. But yeah, anyway, I don't know why there's no music. Why does this exist? I don't know why there's no music during certain seasons or weather conditions. Because, like, it's not like DQ doesn't have winter areas. Like, I don't know, in winter, use the music from Elfland in DQ5 or something like that, from DQ5 Child, when it's stuck in endless winter. Or, I don't know, whatever. Like, you've got stuff to choose from. Or make new songs to use. That's also an option, but... There are a lot of ways I can go here. I'm not really sure which way I want to go. Yo, hey Dupree. How's it going? Arms on that tiny streamer. is blocked off. I can get back here. Oh, this is back to the entrance. Okay. Playing with the kid and dog. Nice, sounds like fun. Well, maybe not so much in this weather. I just went outside to get a hot chocolate, and I probably wouldn't choose to be outside in this. It's kind of a slippery, slushy, icy right now. Yeah, I'm doing alright, hanging in there. You know. Work. Video games. Repeat. I don't know, that about sums everything up. Enjoying this new Dragon Quest Monsters game that just came out on Friday. Pretty fun so far. Oh hey, Belith. Yeah. Oh, and DQ10 Sword Guy. Now this is on Switch. This is Switch only at the moment. I'm imagining that it'll probably eventually get a... Steam release, but Switch only at the moment. What even tells me strong or very strong? I never even realized that. Yo, hey Zadoriak. But yeah, it's kind of like Treasures, right? When Treasures came out, that was Switch only also. I never really did play much of that. But I kind of expect this to end up similar, where maybe in like 6 months or something it'll come out on PC. Angry. Throw some meat at him. I kind of want one of these. Yeah, I thought Treasures was pretty bad, but I didn't really get that far into it either. It just, nothing about what it was trying to do jived with me at the start, so I just wasn't interested in continuing, basically. Not a lot of it made sense, yeah. I've thought about getting a Steam Deck since the new OLED ones came out. Just, like, I know I wouldn't use it very much. Is the thing. But it's cool. There are more of those Beliths somewhere? Don't tell me they just show up in that one room. Go back and see if they respawn back there. For retro stuff, yeah. Oh good, it does respawn. Yeah, I don't really need something for retro stuff. Why is one so tiny? But it's definitely something I'd want to set up on it. I don't know, I'm more likely to want something for like... I don't have enough MP. Your phone, yeah. And I've got like a... It's not... Can't do everything, but like I've got the Analog Pocket, which takes actual Game Boy and Game Boy Advance carts. And there are adapters for other portable systems, but you can also add like some custom firmware. Not custom firmware, but the open FPGA firmware to allow it to run like NES, SNES, Genesis, some other things. And so, like, that kind of handles... I also have a similar thing. Let me actually grab it real quick. Very similar thing, only this is just an emulator box. I've got a Miu Mini Plus, so this is just an emulator, but it's really, really tiny, and it can do up to, like, PlayStation. Doesn't take real carts or anything like that, but this was only like 50 bucks or something like that, 60 bucks, somewhere in that ballpark. And they make newer models that have, or similar comparable models that have like joysticks and stuff, if you don't mind it being a little bulkier. But so in terms of like portable retro stuff, you know, kind of got that covered. What I'd want the Steam Deck more is like, I guess like indie stuff or turn-based RPGs or that sort of thing, but I just don't play things portably that often. I did just get a, order, I haven't gotten it yet, like a grip case thing for the Switch that looks pretty nice. So maybe I'll use my Switch portably a little more than I used to. Deck 2. Yeah, well, they just released the OLED one, right? So they're not going to release a new deck for at least another, I would say at least another year or something. And the OLED one isn't, I don't think it's any faster, really. The screen, I think, is a higher refresh rate. And, I think it's a little less power. It's a little better battery life. You're thinking of the light for the Switch, but I'm more talking about the Steam Deck. But for the Switch, it's the Switch Lite that's built in. Why is there an egg over there? Oh, this must be a seasonal thing. Huh. I wish I could, like, put markers on the map. Another egg. Can't do this until winter. The one thing that the Steam Deck does have going for it that none of the portable retro handhelds I have now can do would be like... mostly I'm thinking PS2. I was gonna say like GameCube and PS2, but mostly PS2. And that'd be kind of cool. Again, I really don't think I'd use it very much, but... played PS2 on it and did well. Yeah, I believe it. Probably Switch and 3DS, but I kind of question both how well it does those and also, like, what the battery life is like. But I keep forgetting that there's a dock for it, too. So battery life doesn't have to matter. To answer the question, yeah. Yes, there is a dock. And because of, like, you know, Steam doing its whole, I don't want to say crossplay thing, like home play, network play, I don't really know what to call it. I'm sure you can, like, if you have a game that the deck can't play, you can probably run it on your home PC on Steam and just stream it through the Stream Deck too. But, the main reason I'm thinking of getting it is mostly related to, like, if I go visit my parents in Arizona and want to be able to play stuff while I'm there, or, you know, even once I'm there, if I want to, like, play stuff in the living room or something. I don't know. Get another ghost. I don't really need another ghost, but I don't think I have one anymore. Nope, not getting that one. Keep, like, getting lost in this area of buildings and fences and ending up running in circles. Not entirely sure where I'm trying to actually go. Mainly users while traveling too, makes sense. I also tell myself it could be useful, although the same could be said for the Switch. Like if I have to make a trip to Germany soon, probably mid-January, stuff like that. It's like, well, I could bring it with me there, but I probably wouldn't. Like, it's just one more thing to have to pack and get through airport security, and then I can end up being, like, too tired to use it anyway. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the plan is definitely still to move. Still not sure when I'm going to be able to, you know? Yeah, no, it's not that security will be an issue with it, it's just like, I don't know, unpack all your electronics, and you're filling up, here's your work laptop, here's your tablet, here's your Steam Deck, here are your liquids, here's just, I don't know, it just gets to be such a pain in the butt. Some of the places that have the newer scanners, like Burlington now, for example, you don't even need to take stuff out of your bag, but there's still plenty of airports that don't have the newer scanners. But yeah, like I said before, the job told me when I started, which was in September, that it'd be 3 to 6 months before they'd let me go fully remote, so I don't know when exactly they're gonna let me. I still haven't really heard. I mean, things have been going well, so I don't think it'll be an issue, but there are a couple things that I want to finish. Well, I told them that, like, it's a deal breaker for me, right? So if it gets 6 months and they tell me, oh no, you can't go remote, then I'm gonna be like, monsters lay eggs. Oh, so those other things I found were actually eggs. Ooh, a sack squatch, yay. At level 1, wonderful. You know, I made it pretty clear that I'm moving one way or another. So, if at the end of 6 months they tell me I'm not allowed to move, then I say, then I'm leaving. You know, there's not really any negotiation there. So I'm hoping they tell me sooner, and then let me spend, you know, maybe spend a couple weeks of the winter out there, working from out there, before I actually fully move in the spring. But we'll see. But there are 2 major things that I want to accomplish while I'm still on site. One of which is basically ready, but I'll know for sure this weekend. There's a new wireless controller stuff. And then the other is migration of core switches. There's gonna be, I don't know, that's gonna be a bit of a mess. King Slime, why are you wasting your MP on Kaboomal? But it's kind of tough because, like, they told me when they let me move is going to be based on my deliverables, but none of my deliverables are actual, like, none of it is actually the technically stuff that needs me to be on site. It's just, like, the BS administrative stuff they want me working on. Versus, you know, the stuff that does need me on site, which is the stuff that I'm trying to get done while I'm there. Yeah, I'll show you in the next fight. The answer is kind of both. Let me get into an actual fight. So, I'm mostly using tactics, so you can see there's like a little icon next to the monsters with like a fist or a heart. You can set tactics for each. Show no mercy, weaken enemy, buff your allies, healing, or don't use magic. And then you can just fight and have them use tactics. But you can also give them direct orders. So I can tell them to use specific abilities if I want. There are certain sections of the game, some arena battles, where it's tactics only. You can't give direct orders. But for the most of the main story stuff and story bosses, you can do either or. I've been mostly trying to play with tactics only, so I'm kind of aware of what the monsters are doing, and you don't really need to give direct commands during these battles anyway. But, if I know what monsters are doing and how they're reacting, then I'll have a better idea of how these monsters will work in the arena battles, because I'll be familiar with what actions they're taking. So, I've been trying to use almost always just tactics, but there have been a couple of boss fights where I've needed to give orders. And yeah, there's a whole... Once I get to a spot where... Is this where I am now? See if I can... Yeah, this is a return point. Okay. Let's, I'll show you the monster, like, fusion system. That's really, like, the meat of the game. The Gambit system, but not as complicated. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really compare it to the Gambit system. Like, there's a lot of games, like a lot of other DQ games have tactics available. It's really just comparable to the other DQ games, really. Monster stats will increase based on the tactics you sent for them. Kinda. So this is the monster fusion thing. It's kind of like a Persona or an SMT kind of thing in some ways, where you can choose two monsters. They have to be at least level 10. So, like, I could choose these two monsters, and then I can choose from one of the ones in the bottom of what to breed it into. So I could breed them into this Corn on the Cob, this Monologue, Carnivine, Ranky, or this Cursed Crooner. You know, as an example. I might actually consider doing that. Because I haven't really liked the Spinchilla very much. Yo, hey Electra. I plan on having fun. This game's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, let's actually do it. Let's just breed this into the, this Cursed Crooner. Yeah, exactly, no MP. I want to make sure I keep Aquapothecary. Aquapothecary? Oh my god, I can't even say that word. Water Baby is nice for more heal and multi-heal, but multi-heal just takes so much MP. What do you get? Zam stuff? Well, let's see. So, you can choose 3 talent trees to inherit. So it's going to be all the same ones as what the parents had, plus new ones for the potentially new ones for what the new monster you're turning into is. So like Hater is for the new monster. And sometimes, so I had Zam Aficionado maxed out on that guy. So that unlocked the ability to get Zam Virtuoso, which is that has better spells. So I can now get Zam Virtuoso. I need to decide, do I want Hater? Or do I want Water Baby? I kind of want to keep Water Baby because I kind of want multi-heal still. Let's do that. And so you lose half of your talent points when you breed them, but they start back at level 1, and so they level up really quickly and can gain a bunch of talent points quickly. Let's see. And you can also do... If you carry over a talent tree, they get half of what you had spent in that talent tree. And anything that you don't carry over, they get half of back. It's a little bit confusing, because if you read the guide in-game, it says... half the number of unassigned talent points possessed by a parent monster will be inherited. Unassigned. But if you read the actual thing that pops up the first time you do it, it says, furthermore, half the number of points from uninherited talents will be passed on to offspring. So, I'm assuming that you just keep half of their points. If you spent them in the same tree, they stay in that tree. Otherwise, you just get them back as pool. So if I look at the thing I just bred, right, he's still got 60 in Aquapothecary, he's got 25 in Water Baby, and then 71 unspent. So I mostly wanted this one for mid-heal. I do like having Auto Kadabra. But I think I want to buff up the Zam stuff so I can be both healer and not healer and offensive. But I also kind of want multi-heal. So I'm a little bit unsure of where I'm going with this guy. But for now, let's start with this. So let's see what else I can synthesize. Oh, let's do a reverse search. So let's see what I can make for rank D or better stuff. Don't specify. Yeah, actually, let's say never been scouted. And not possible only. Anything I've seen. Dark King Slime. My King Slime is like so-so. So I wouldn't be entirely opposed to turning him into a Dark King Slime. I don't think so, Zatoriak. I think you get them back, but it's really not clear to me. I'm not 100% certain. I kind of want to get a second Dark Slime to breed into this Dark King. Abracadabrador? Oh my god. Why is that name a thing? Lump Shaman and a Foo Dog. Okay. I could get the Foo Dog. Hypothermian. Oh, I can actually do this with Belith. A bunch of combos that I can do that with. Bitegeist. Dark Slime and Ghost. I think I'd rather try to do 2 Dark Slimes, though. Wild Slime. I want something with, like, good attack. This guy. Bad HP, though. Fist Diver. Any of these guys have good attack? Does anything have better than a 3 attack? Shivery Shrubbery. Huh. We only have King Slime combos for you. Need some Darth Bears? Tell me about it. I really want this. I really want the Cocoa Blobelisk. I don't know that I want enough to get rid of my King Slime, though. And all these combos are King Slime combos. Dang. This Diver, you're all Curse Crooners, I'm not giving you up. I already got rid of my Spinchilla. Cheetah. Sweaty Yeti. Oh man. Go for a PC or PlayStation. That's probably for the best. It doesn't really run great on the Switch. Load times are pretty rough. It's a little laggy. Animations, like, really fall off into, like, if you're not right up next to stuff, in some areas, the animations slow way down. It's definitely a little bit of, like, a rough technical thing. So what did I want here? I want to go get a Foo Dog to make one of these. I want a second Dark Slime. And I was going to make you. Belith and Phantom Fencer. So let's just do that. Belith. Phantom Fencer. Hoping to see more polish in the demo. I mean, it's not bad. It's just also not great. I can't max anything out, so it doesn't really matter here. Evil Genius? Sure. I don't really want, like, any of these. But I should take something magic-based. I don't know. Let's just take those, I guess. These aren't really the best talents, but I can breed other talents onto one later if I really want one. I said I wanted a Dark Slime and a Foo Dog. I think I can find Dark Slimes here. See if I can see... Does the compendium tell me where I've seen things before? The question is, where have I seen Foo Dog? Circle of Temper, lower echelon. Right, let's go see if we can find ourselves a Foo Dog. It needed to be winter, though. And it's not winter now. Okay, so before I do that, then, Let's go back to the... Go back to where I just was. And there were dark slimes here. So let's see if I can get a dark slime. Really? Can I not jump off that? Lame. Lame. Pretty bad miss for the QA team. Screenshot, alright. 159, nice. Oof. 8%? They did say it was going to be hard to scout something you already had in your party, but... let's just give him some good meat then. Have some bestie bites. A boomo. I'll accept that. Cheating with DLC meat, I know. I could also just, like, you know, go buy meat. I don't think I can get that good of meat, but I could buy, like, mid-tier meat and try a couple times. It's not like I'm recruiting a monster that's crazy hard to get, you know? I could also probably just breed another one. I'd rather use the DLC meat to, like... I'd rather use the DLC meat to, like, cut down a little bit of tedium than something that's, like, actually strong or important. Makes it much easier to the enemy. Yeah, they left out a word there. I mean, the obvious answer is to confuse. But, still something that should, probably not have happened. Look at Ash here. All these spoilers. Got a spoiler and also spoiler. I mean, if you're just talking about, like, what monsters you got or something, I don't know, feel free to say it. I don't care. Unless it's, like, you're spoiling the story that's happening or something, like... Telling me that monsters exist isn't really much of a... Spoiler. Okay, don't tell me then, it's fine. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So that egg... Zap aficionado. That egg that I found earlier must need to be fall. Where was that egg? It was over on this side somewhere. There was a thing I found that needed, I guess, fall. There's a thing I found that needs winter. Let's see if I can knock both of these out while waiting. And then, as soon as I get the winter one, zoom over to get the foo dog. Ooh, the umbrella. I haven't gotten one of these yet. No. We failed. More turtles, huh? Only 24%, huh? It's, less than the last attempt. Still here. The real thing I want is one more mini medal so I can get a metal slime. How do I get back over there? Can I not? It's gonna warp 10 feet away because I can't figure out how to walk there. Let's see what this egg is. A night sneaker. I was gonna say that's a different color. I haven't had one of these before. Rank D. Nice. A large one too. Huh. I don't know if you're any good, but a large rank D monster, that's cool. So this was the other egg I wanted to get. Gonna need to wait for it to be winter for that though. I guess we're just gonna hang out here and wait. I'll pull up Tonic Stream on the side. Wait for winter to get this egg. Be nice if it were playing music. Does this zone just, like, not have music? It wasn't playing music in the winter, it's not playing it in the fall. It's not raining or anything, it's just no music. And while I don't always mind the lack of music, it's really bad when I want to just, like, stand around and wait. I got up on top of that thing once. Ah. There we go. Ah. It's almost winter anyway. Onyx starting off Mega Man 5 with Wave, huh? Interesting. No Starman first. Come on. Egg. Alright, well, I already had one of these, but appears to be particularly powerful. I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh, it's large also. Interesting. Alright, let's go find a food dog. I'm gonna be really curious what the speedrun for this game ends up looking like. I have almost everything else here. No, I haven't gotten the dragon. Ravens. I haven't seen the ravens, I don't think. I still don't have a shadow. I'm definitely gonna consider... I'm definitely gonna watch a speedrun of it. Like, I'll wait until some Japanese runner routes it and watch one of their speedruns. I imagine it won't take very long. Probably don't need to actually do this, but... Listed monster habitat? What do you mean? I mean, it does, unless you're looking for something more specific.
Yoshi.
Well, like, I was looking for food dog, right? Because I saw something that I could breed that needed it. So I came in here and found food dog. I think I passed it. I know I could pick anything to show this, but I want to show exactly the one I was looking at. Because... I don't know. Where are you, foo dog? Here it is. And then... where did I find it? Oh. Somewhere in here. What button did I push? I pushed a button. I'm telling you I'm not crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here, on this overview page. ZR, Habitat. Circle of Temper, Lower Echelon, Winter. Gives you their drops, suggested combinations, and yeah, their habitat. So that's why I was waiting for Winter to come back here, is because I knew that this guy was a Winter spawn here. I'm definitely blaming Evil Ash for this. Menus in this are impossible. There are a lot of menus, and a lot of sub-menus, and a lot of pages of sub-menus. I don't find them as bad as Cowie dunking on them constantly. My only complaint, my only real complaint, is that when you're on the skill inheritance page, you can't see details of what those skills are. You've already spent all of these. You're brand new, so you don't need to spend anything. So on this page, like, you can't see the details. This is my biggest complaint. There's no more detail button. Like the only screen that doesn't have more details. A little disappointed that I don't have an upgrade to Dark Artist. Do I take Quapothecary? Or do I take the thing you actually have, Evil Genius? I like most of my characters being able to heal, but... I do feel like I should just take this. It's the new thing. So let's do it. Alright, the Foo Dog was supposed to breed with... I don't even remember. Lump Shaman? Yeah. Abracadabrador. Supernaturalist. Sure. Paramedic. Why not? There's not much else here I really want. Attack booster? Or Wild Child? With attack booster. What can my large monsters turn into? Anything good? Oh, you'll be able to turn into something good. Look at that. Large Fury Phase. Large Dracolite. I don't know if those are actually good or not, but... But I guess it makes sense considering it's a large... rank D already. Wish I could see what this guy... It's annoying that I can select other stuff with this guy, with this Night Sneaker, to see what it would breed into, but I can't just select the Night Sneaker. I know it's too low, but like... If I can see the info anyway, why can't I just select it, you know? Ooh, Mud Hand. Special combo. Why is the Mud Hand higher than the Blood Hand, though? I haven't used large monsters at all yet. Okay, let's change up this party here. Keep King Slime. Let's ditch our Feral Slime. What do you all have? You have nothing yet, but you're gonna have Dark. You're gonna have Dark. You have Dark. Why does everybody end up with Dark attacks? First it was everybody had water attacks, now everybody's got dark attacks. Maybe I should take the Abracadabrador instead of this guy. This looks like a good party. Just immediately max that back out. Already have Kabuff, right? Yeah. Zapple, though? Sure. Put points into there. Hypothermia, and you should get points into something. I think Blunt would be really nice. Sure. Let's go down this train. I feel like these stat booster ones would be good to like try to raise up to inherit though too. Get better versions of them. You forgot which monsters you put them on, I know. There's once or twice where I started leveling one of them and then just like bred the monster before it got to where it needs to go. Alright, we're gonna We're gonna kaboomal this fight. Major Dark on all enemies. Costs 22, but let's try it out. Yeah. Heavy on demons? Yeah. Persecutor is against a Victimizer's the poison one. Oh. So I get poison attack, and then I get... Pretty good. Alright, what do you go into? Let's go onwards now. There was a winter thing back here. I feel like I'm not gonna be ready for what's outside though. I feel like I'm not gonna be ready for the boss whenever I get there. I've also lost a lot of my healing power now. I might have to invest some points into getting multi-heal back at least. But I do a lot more, I've got a lot more damage now, and a lot more AoE damage. Why is my Dark King Slime so tiny? Look at him. He's a king slime, but he's like the size of a blue slime. Yeah. Teeny smug. Like, this regular dark slime is probably bigger than my Dark King Slime, which was made from two of them together. Sure is. See what this Persecutor does. Seven. The attack that does bonus damage to sleeping or confused enemies just did 7 damage. Like, I realize that he probably doesn't have great attack. 47. That's actually pretty bad attack. But still, it did 7 damage. Oh, hey. I thought the other one of these was this thing. And this one's this thing. Hello, spoiler. I mean, I knew they existed. I saw Cowie had one yesterday. I saw a chest that looked like this in one of the other recent areas. 4.8%, huh? You know, I think we're gonna use our DLC meats instead. Cheating. We'll give it one more shot at scouting, now that they're stop spelled. Oh, it's like stacking up this time. Oh, hey, we got it. Oh, it's not stacking up, it's because of the bonus from the meat. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, with the DLC meat bonus, we got one. Level 30. Rank F. Cool. Yo, hair. Comfy time. Indeed. This game is pretty comfy. The chest over there. But if I go down there, can I get back up here? Oh, yes. I want to be a little quick, because there was a wintry thing outside. Push for 143. Oh, no. I don't even want to push for 145. My PB is just like a random no reset run. And I'm okay with that. Oh, Era really wants to play this game. I see. But he's got to be on Team Cowie and, you know, think that this game must be terrible, and it's not like they used to make them. It's a wintry thing, but it must be outside of the... side of this area. I want to find the wintry things that were here before it becomes not winter. I think they call that spring. Hey there, big guy. Sack squatch. Can't tell what that was for a second. Can't get inside there this way either. I don't know how to get inside that area where there's like a wintry thing. Yeah, I like the, I actually like the most recent story bits that have come together. Cowie told me that there's bad story in this area. He didn't say what it was. Just that there was a thing that was bad. So I'll probably coming up to that soon. Know what he's referring to? Probably. I went to bed a little early last night, so I watched a little bit once I rated him, but I did not watch super late. Insta bounce. It's a good ability for these guys to have. Fitting ability. No, don't use that. He's got bounce. I like that you can give partial orders. Like, I can order him to use multi-heal and just leave the other people on tactics. I mean, I guess that's how Monsters has always been. But, like, I don't know. I still like that. That needs it to be probably fall. I could wait for spring and see if the fans turn on spring, but I'm guessing it's fall. It's almost spring. Let's just wait for it. When do we get the Rod of Seasons? I'm becoming more and more convinced the answer to that is never. Maybe post-game. But I don't know. Cowie said he had some consumables that changed the season, and Toilet Time talked about them too, because he used one at one point, but I don't think I've actually seen them myself. Oh, here we go. Seasoning. Hurries the onset of the following season. I've got one. Does this turn on? I like calling him Toilet Time, okay? It's still Toilet Tea. It's close enough. Did he ever play a Zelda game? That's where his moniker comes from. Sure is. He's also talked about playing Link to the Past and I think also Ocarina of Time randomizers before. That's it. No, the thumbnail is error. Error and Bug. The two brothers, I think. I don't know if they're actually brothers. And completely. The guy that you talk to that says, I am Error. Must be a tricky one. I'm gonna guess. Probably Saria. Spoiler, it's not Saria. Okay, well the town, the answer is also literally in his name. In the town of Rudo, you talk to a person who says, I am error. I believe you. I believe you because the alternative would be disappointing. Yep, exactly. Yeah, we got a grizzly saber.
よし
Yes. Eraser blade? That's the name you're gonna go with? That's the name you're gonna go with? A second, I gotta close my window. I think most of us have played the Z2 Rando. I've played it. Ash has played it. Cowie's entered in multiple Z2 Rando tournaments. Needed to be winter. I want to wait for winter. It was just winter. I haven't played very many NES randos. It's really just Z2 and Final Fantasy 1 are the only two NES randos I've played. And it's not like I've played a lot of either of them. Never played DWR. I'm sure that I could get through it. Learn it like you and never run it. Have you learned Z2 specifically, Ash, or is that just like a general comment for what you do with every game? You did. 100% all keys. Ah, I gotcha. Speaking of learning things and actually running them, did you see that Skate got a PB in Nier yesterday? It wasn't a big one, it was like 16 or 17 seconds. He was like a minute 20 up and then lost like a minute and a half to Wendy. So it could have been so much better. Not to Wendy specifically, but like to the Wendy segment. I want Kazamo, but I want to get multi-heal back. Let's do it. Ash is naming the Link to the Past rando credits. Oh yeah. Link to the Past in another lifetime. Yeah, I mean you've got a really good Link to the Past time. Link to the Past is gonna forever be on my I will learn it someday list. I think I've said for like 2 or 3 years now that I've considered doing it for 12-hour challenges at least, and or actually learning it, and then I still haven't. I mean, it's still good in 2023. It's not like great, but it's still good. Don't sell yourself too short. Huh. Well. This is a pretty long area. I've already got Restless Armies before. I don't need to scout them. I'd consider trying a Link to the Past rando, but only if I actually learn a Link to the Past first. Yeah, if I remember right, I think Ash can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he did a lot of stuff regarding like stats and distributions and things like that, like more on the analysis side of things and balancing side of things. OT rando. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think bingo is just better than OOT rando. But I've thought about trying to do some like, so I still occasionally watch ZFG, even though he doesn't really speedrun a whole lot of stuff. Well, he's speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom right now, but Fort Knox, great. But for a while, ZFG was streaming a lot of... No. Bingo is not randomizer. Bingo is vanilla. So you generate a bingo board, and it's vanilla. And then you have to route on the fly how to get a bingo. So it's what you say about, like, you stop when you get a bingo, but it's not... There's no seed rolling. It's not rando. It's just... I mean, you can do them with rando also, I suppose, but that kind of defeats the point. because it's more of like a what glitches do you know are you consistent at, how do you route it kind of thing. Okay, so I'm getting walled off here, so I can go one of two ways. Let's try this one. I've done a couple of OOT rando seeds, but like they kind of either turn into you have nothing, and it's just kind of like boring, or else you find everything you need really early, and then it's like, well, not everything you need, but like you get too strong too early, much tech, and then like everything is just open to you, and then it's just kind of running around checking the million checks. But where I was going with, I was saying that I watch ZFG sometimes, is he was doing a lot of max rando, no logic. So like everything is randomized everywhere, no logical constraints, and then it becomes kind of like a, do you know enough glitches to get into places that you're not supposed to be, or like tricks to get places in order to actually check the things you would need to check to complete the seed. And I think that's kind of cool. He's still here. My King Dark Slime's not going to be here, though. Chances keep getting worse. Alright, now he's mad. Yeah, my favorite rando is Super Metroid. Third floor? We did a bunch of Super Metroid rando seeds at RPG Limit Break. Me, Ash, Darko. Which was basically me and Ash, and then Darko just finishes, like, instantly. Darko's too good. Yeah, IBJ, Infinite Bomb Jump. Right, I'm glad you used all of your MP on that Kaboomal right there, King Slime. Real great use. What a champ. It's another mimic. Yeah, the Varia Rando has it's got so many different options on there. I don't really know like anything about how like multi-world stuff works to know like is there like a specific multi-world randomizer that's separate from that? Or does it use that in the background or whatever? Archipelago, yeah. Lurking for dinner time? Alright, enjoy your dinner, Error. Hope you're having something good. I cooked up a salad for dinner. Pretty tasty. Pretty simple. I asked Cowie if it'd be weird for me to say that I cooked a salad. It was, I guess, think of it like a stir-fry salad. So like, I stir-fried up some peanuts and then threw in some onions and peppers and garlic, cooked that up a little bit. Then I threw in some lettuce and toasted the lettuce a little bit. And my dog is dead. And then I separated everything, and then I cooked some chicken in the same pan, the wok that I was using. And then I added some hot sauce and tossed all the salad stuff back together. Do I have Zing on anybody at the moment? Yes. Oh, these just open. I thought these were like blocking the way, but no, they're actually just doors. I can just push them open. Well, now I feel silly. I'm not having very much luck with scouting in here. Got Cowie too. Okay, well I feel less bad then. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for a quick second. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna grab a drink because my hot chocolate is empty, and use the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'm back. To say, kind of unrelated to anything, the one dumb Black Friday purchase that I made, obviously, is I grabbed a green screen, which I've been thinking about getting for a while because widescreen layouts are impossible. And I like having my camera, but I don't necessarily like taking up the full camera frame on widescreen games. And so, like, usually I use that like shrunken widescreen layout where the game is shrunk a little bit and I've got the camera and chat on the side. But I set up this layout last winter when I did Dead Space and Dark Souls 3 over Christmas break. I just don't use it that often, but with like chat and the camera on screen. And that hurts. And so I decided to, I'd been thinking about getting one for a while. I decided to grab a green screen and try it out. So I got one of the Elgato ones. It's like a pop-up kind of thing. Stands itself up. You don't need to like mount it anywhere. It's got like a base, and then you just kind of like lift it up and lift it back, push it back down to retract it. And it's got like a case that it can like lock itself up in, and it's good. I like it a lot. I think that the size is a little bit of an issue because it's like 5.5 feet, so it takes up like quite a bit of room behind me. And actually, the way I have stuff laid out, it kind of partially blocks like me leaving my room to the door. I can squeeze by. It's just like I got to squeeze through a little bit. So like it's physically big behind me, but at the same time, relative to the camera, it's not. Relative to the camera, it's tiny. So, like, I've got a little bit of width on the sides to me compared to what my camera's showing now, but like my normal camera width doesn't really cover the full width, especially on the side, this side closest to my door. Finally got the Jinxter. And it's a little bit annoying in this room because, like, behind me is a closet. So it also, like, I don't want to say it blocks the closet because that's not really accurate. But, it's not super convenient. So once I move and get a place out in Arizona, especially if I buy a house and have, like, a permanent place, I think I'm going to potentially get the larger version of this in a layout where I can like put it up against a wall or maybe use it to like hide stuff behind me or something if I want to, but not like kind of just free floating in the middle of the room like it is right now. But it's cool. I like it. I had never really messed around with the settings for them much in OBS. It's just like a simple chroma key. But there are settings on the chroma key like color spill and things like that that I needed to adjust because it was like spots where my hair wasn't super thick, like where like little like puffy parts of my hair where it's just like, I don't know, like you can see through it a little bit. It's kind of turning my hair green on the camera. And The other thing I was a little worried about, which is not an OBS issue, thankfully, but it is the case if I look behind me, is lighting. I don't have like a dedicated light on the green screen, so it's not one solid color, but so there's like shadows from my chair. I've got 2 bright lights in front of me. My chair still shadows it a little too much. So I think if I ever get a bigger, more permanent setup, I think having like a dedicated light for the green screen might be helpful. But this is good enough. It's not something clearly that's necessary. Ooh, pots. Pots. Mini metal? Mini metal? Anti-magic powder is not a mini metal. I want a metal slime. I just need one more. There are definitely other areas where I've not done an exhaustive job searching, where I definitely could have missed another mini medal,
よし
which would be enough to get it. Part of me thinks that that's Ash's second spoiler monster that he's got. It's the metal slime. He does a lot more exploring than I do. He's probably got all the mini medals. You can tell me, is that second spoiler the metal slime? Because if so, it's not a spoiler. Yes, okay. That's what I figured one of them was. Like, it had to be. I was 2 away last time I was there. And I've gotten 1 since then. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
Defense boosters scroll. Group of gremlins. I'd really like to level up and get some MP refills. I might have to swap the dog out. He's getting too hurt. Could have healed before the fight. Okay. You know what, we'll keep you out. We'll just order you to defend. Oh, I guess he has heal too, huh? Oh, you just have regular heal though. Is Dark King Slime? You don't have heal, right? No. Black Friday purchase was a new chair. Nice. What'd you get for a chair? Like an office kind of chair? Ooh, a leaf. I almost bought a, same as your old one? Gotcha. You had one of those weird, like, split back kind of things, right? Kind of funky looking. Yeah, you showed me that. I almost bought a chair and a desk. It would have been another gamer chair. I almost bought a Secret Lab chair and desk on Black Friday to be delivered to my parents in Arizona. Because it would have been maybe like 150 off or so. But it still would have been like 1,200 bucks or something. So it was like 600, maybe not quite that much. It was like 600 for the desk and like 350 or 4 for the chair. But then also like tax and shipping and accessories and things like that. Cable management and that sort of junk. So I think it was going to be like $1,100 or $1,200. And I don't actually know if it'll fit in the room that I'll be staying in when I'm out there. So I decided to just like, I'll wait until I'm actually out there to buy something, or until I go visit and can measure or whatever. $100 to $150 wasn't enough saving to... I didn't heal again. I thought you leveled up and got healed. It wasn't enough of a savings to scream something I had to jump on.
Oh.
Smoked sirloin. Meow. Bum, 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 bum. I tried to menu, and then I couldn't menu while I was on the ladder. So I tried to get off the ladder and menu, and I did. And then I couldn't get back on the ladder. I was thinking I was going to heal or restore MP for the fight. I'm like, maybe the fight's up the ladder, but I realized that I haven't seen the teleport back to the entrance thing yet. And that there was the 4th floor stairs in the map. And for anything that might be a mini medal. Chest. Pot. The bonus ball. The meaty treat. This is one lizard just chilling out back here. I want to try to avoid fights, because I don't really want to use up resources. I do want to heal up. MP. Really don't want King Slime to get into a fight and King Slime just uses Kabumo or something and MP is just gone. Did I get every monster in here? Oh, are these... Were there not armors back here? Is it all dragons? There's two types of monsters in this area. Huh. I'm not gonna worry about it now, I guess. Hi, Percival. You're Darius?
王に命を助けていただいた恩を忘れたか。お前などもはや同志ではない。
Alright. Ooh, and you have Hawkman friends. Okay. Well, we may as well Kabumo. We may as well Black Breath. And... let's try a Sultry Dance. Let's try Tongue Bashing. Missed everyone, okay. Not terribly surprised. Good. Good, good, good. So, King Slime, mid-heal. You keep using Black Breath because it's good. Let's try Dim. Let's see what Dim does. See if that's useful at all. Haven't really seen it. So I've got all these dark attacks, and this guy is not taking a lot from dark. See if you're a demon. Dog keeps snoozing. Oh, my accuracy's down. I should probably not use that then, huh? Oh, I didn't want to hit fight. I wanted to hit orders. Oh, that's okay. Frenzied state. More snoozing. Nothing is working. It's kind of annoying. Means I might have to end up using a lot of bad attacks. He's 6'2". Yep, monsters time. Oh, you haven't played one before? I've only played the 2 original ones on GBC. I tried playing Joker 1 on stream a couple months ago, but I was playing it off a flash cart because my real cart is packed up, and it kept crashing on me, so I didn't get very far. But this game's been fun so far. I like it. Alright, got the boss. That was not terribly difficult to the boss, but... Stuck with the Japanese? Yeah. I switched back and forth between Japanese and English voices a few times, but I think overall I prefer the Japanese, so that's what we're sticking with. Is this what Cowie was complaining about? Was Pissarro jumping in front of that attack meant for the other guy? Let's see. Don't think so? Okay. I mean, he was probably complaining about that too, but... Don't think you did. It's kind of a mixed thing, where like, on one hand, he's a bad guy, so he probably doesn't really care about, like, why should he throw himself in front of the attack, but on the other hand, like, he's getting a loyal goon out of it, so maybe it's worth it. No, you don't have to pull up the vid. I don't care if Cowie was complaining or not. Always save the goon. Break out for thy tower and bid thee join anon. Sounds a little too manly. Back to Rosary Hill, huh? Yeah, but why would I go to Rosary Hill when I can scout monsters? Actually, I've got most of the monsters here. I just want to check this floor here to see what the other monster was besides the dragon thing. Because there were 2 listed here. Neither one of them was like a reskin and I didn't realize it. Or else I just didn't see the second one. But maybe they only show up with friends or something. So I might have to get into some fights and see if something else shows up. What was that menu? If you open the map and you hit X for local monsters, you look at the key on the bottom, it tells you what monsters are in the area that you're in and which ones you've seen. You would have never seen that. Always look at the thing that says on the bottom. I stumbled across that kind of on accident at like, I think even in the demo, I stumbled across that on accident. Just like pushing buttons. I showed Ash one earlier too, which was I was looking for a monster that I knew I had before, so I was going to the Monsterpedia, and it told me, like, I figured it would, like the habitat of where to find it, and it said like, oh, Circle of Temperance, wintertime, or whatever. How are the graphics? I mean, you're looking at them. I think they're not great. I don't think they're awful. The biggest complaint about the graphics is like, not really doing it here, but in some areas, monsters that are distant, it will cut a lot of frames out of their animations, so animations will look really just like jerky. And by distant, I mean like, you know, this far away sometimes. It's not like super far. I don't think it's a huge deal, and it doesn't do it everywhere, but it's a little annoying. Otherwise than that, I mean, I don't know. They're, like the battles look fine, these monsters look fine. A lot of low-resolution textures around, so there's a lot of areas that just don't really look very good. But not more or less than a lot of other comparable games. I'd overall rate them pretty average. Graphics-wise. Maybe a little below average. Yeah, the combat's alright. You can use either tactics or you can use, it's turn-based. It's just like a turn-based RPG. You can either use tactics or you can order your monsters to do certain things. So, it's like right now I have my King Slime on healing and everyone else just on offense. But you can put people on like buff or debuff or not using skills, or you can order them to do, you know, specific actions, or a mix of the two. So for random battles, I'm pretty much just using tactics. And for bosses, I'm using kind of a mix of tactics or individual commands. One of the issues I'm having is that right there, where like, a lot of times monsters will use skills that I don't want them to use. And, I'm gonna take one more fight just for another level on that dog. I wish there were a way to disable certain skills so your monsters won't use them. But besides manually ordering, I haven't found a way to do that. I don't think that exists. You can. I haven't really looked too hard. I just kind of assumed that you couldn't. Set instructions. Oh yeah, there is set instructions. How frequently your monster uses specific spells and abilities. I never looked at this menu. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Alright, never use buff. It's kind of a lot to, like, manage this, though, if you're, like, breeding a lot. Buying this game. It's, let's say not use more heal for now. Well, yeah, you've wasted too much mana on more heal. Buff is a lot. Black Breath is a lot. Splash is a lot. Zammo a lot. Sap. Sultry Dance. Don't use Sleep Attack. Don't use Whack. Don't use Dim. With Serendipitous, yeah. This is Switch only at the moment. I'm gonna guess that it might get a PC release, like Treasures, DQ Treasures came out a year ago, and like 6 months later it was Switch only, and like 6 months later it came out on Steam. So I'm kind of hoping this ends up with a PC release in like 6 months, but for the moment it is Switch only. Switch nerd, gotcha. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here right now. I guess I'm coming back to here. How's the story? Up and down. There have been a couple cool things, and there have been a couple of really not so good things. A little bit of it's going to depend on how much you know and how invested you are in the story of Dragon Quest IV. Because it's the characters from Dragon Quest IV. So the more you like Dragon Quest IV, the less you might like this story. But I do think there have been a couple of cool moments. So I don't think it's all bad. What did we find? This error. That you can tell monsters to use abilities more or less than other skills. You love DQ4? Well, then you might be a little bit polarized on what you think of this one. You might love it or you might hate it. I think when it tries to do new stuff, new-ish stuff, it's been alright. But I think a lot of what it... I don't know. You love being a hater. Another tourney taking place. For humans. Why are you telling me about a tournament when I can't hurt monsters? Unless it's humans against other humans. Why am I... What? Why does the cat think I'm going to be interested in this? Am I interested in this? What is this? Oh, we'll find out. I mean, he said it was for humans, so we'll see. I do have a sword that I can summon from thin air somehow. They both have something to say. Let's talk to you first. Close combat tourney.
Hi.
You know what? Before I do this, no, this is fine. It's a tournament. I'm gonna deposit some money, but it's a tournament. It's not gonna take my money. Decrease the surplus population. Good. Signed up as the manslayer. Would you care to explain that? Do I need to explain that? I'm entering a tournament. Manslayer sounds like a pretty cool tournament name, honestly. His last words. It'll be fine. See, in Japanese, she's just saying, like, you know, good luck. But in English, she's saying break a leg. But break a leg going into a tournament might not be, like, the appropriate way of wishing luck. That would require having friends. I'm speaking for myself here. Like, I can't say this because I don't have friends. Not implying you don't have friends. I mean, I might be implying that too. But regardless of who does or does not have friends, Sorrow here does not seem to have any friends. And he puts the dead into deadpan. I realize that this statement could be taken multiple ways, which is why I felt like I had to clarify. Attila the Hunk. Sure. Defeated his opponents one after the next. Not even gonna show them? Lame. Do you at least show the final fight? This feels like a budget cut. Like, we'll fill this in later, and then, we kind of ran out of money. It's gonna be a monster, and then I'm not gonna fight it, even though it's a human battle. Or it's gonna be like toilet time, and we're gonna be like, I don't want to fight toilet time. Tsar Stepan, the ruler of Zamaksva. That cat is way too excited about those words. So is this where we curse the king to not speak? This is like prequel-ish to DQ4.
とうとうあの人が罪を犯してしまいました。
Not
あの人が
entirely sure of timeline, but like feels like it's like immediately before DQ4. Actually, they've said some stuff that implies it is immediately before DQ4. Because they were mentioning the hero coming of age.
魔物の城デスパレスに連れて行ってしまうなんて。
Imprisoned in Diabolic Hall. So maybe this is during the tourney? It's pretty unclear as to exactly when this is happening because I guess it never went down this well.
ほう。
Because like in chapter 2, it starts off with the king being cursed to not be able to speak, right? He loses his voice. That's why you get the birdsong nectar. But I thought that was done to him by Sorrow's goons. Yeah, after the tourney all the people were gone, right, and Rose just said they were trapped in Diabolic Hall, but I thought it was Sorrow's goons that made it so the king couldn't speak to begin with. Like, that hasn't happened. Unless I'm wrong about that part. Unless he lost his voice for some other reason. Yes, the main character is the big bad guy of DQ4. A big greeny guy at the end that you fight, that's this dude. Lost his voice after he had his vision. Yeah, I always had the implication it was in like a direct response of like, talk to the soldier? The brawls are back up and running. Unless you mean like the soldier. Monster Mega Brawls are back on the menu. Populace vanished overnight. Yeah, okay. You gotta clarify for soldier. Interesting. Okay. I always kind of had the like I said, I always kind of had the impression that the vision happened and then the king was made to lose his voice in retaliation to keep him from spreading those visions further, which we just clearly skipped over. Guess this is not where I'm going, even though Rose just mentioned Diabolic Hall. Maybe I'm supposed to be going up to talk to Rose instead. Yeah, I guess semi-concurrent. It's always seemed prequel-ish at this point, but... Yeah, exactly, Zatoriak. Piece of purple Travelite. Okay, so now I do have a purple one. Okay, so no silver, just a pink one that looks purple and now an actual purple. After the indigo one that looks blue.
ずや役立つはずです。
For this to be indigo.
この村は見たところ守りが手薄な様子。私がこ
Periwinkle?
こに残り、ロザリー様をお守りする盾となりましょう。
Question about something I already did? Yeah, absolutely. What I really want to do is explore and look for one mini medal. And also say hi to the Yeti. Monsters you catch become the heroes have to fight. Sure, well, I mean, why not? Oh, you're Thawi. You're from Yetisburg. Oh, you're Zowie, even though you say Thawi. I mean, that is clearly my assumption, yes. Which, makes me think that this next arc is going to be going towards Balzac, right? Like, we've seen chapter 1, we've seen chapter 2. Balzac's gotta be next. Oh yeah, and Kilian, right. And Edgar / Orin. Yeah, I guess it could just be, instead of Balzac and Kilian, it could just be the dad. It's definitely true. Where should I look for mini medals? Are there any towns or places where I think I could have left them? You mean Ujim? That hurts to say. Maybe I should just go on to the next area. Sure, I'll find one in the next area. I should also do some monster synthesis. Orin. No, this is not Final Fantasy X. See what color this one is. Okay, the purple one's actually purple. See, the pink one, the glow is pink, but like the actual color of that Travelite, when it wasn't lit up, was purple-ish. It looks kind of pinkish with the glow around it though, whereas this still looks definitively purple. But like the pink and purple Travelite don't look that different color if you ignore the glow around them. They're different enough, though. I'm mad that one's not silver. This one being indigo, though, is nonsense. This is blue. Absolutely blue. Purple, absolutely purple. Pink, kind of pinkish purple. Yeah, I expect there to be more because there's still the upper echelons. I guess it wants me to go to here first. This is the next 2.5 star. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't answer Wolf Guy. So, yes, kind of. Let me go into the let me just warp to this next area, and I'm going to go to the breeding menu, and I'll explain. But the answer is for monster breeding, or synthesis, I guess as they call it. You can fuse monsters together to make new monsters, and sometimes a monster that you've already had, maybe you want to fuse two of them together, like I fused earlier 2 dark slimes into a king dark slime. And, you know, I've had Sack-Squatch before, but maybe I want to fuse Sack-Squatch with... See, is there anything in here that's kind of cool? With this skipper to get a Muddy Hand, right? I haven't had a Muddy Hand before. It's something new. So, even though I've had Sack-Squatch, I've got 2. Even though I have 2 Sack-Squatch, like... You know, there's breeding combos I can do with them, so having 2 of them has usefulness. Make this Muddy Hand. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not really sure if monster stats vary, like Pokemon IVs or whatever. I'm not sure if scouted monster stats have any of that kind of variation or not. Make a large soul spawn. Does this Night Sneaker have? Only have 2 trees. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just breed you into a soul spawn. Oh yeah, and the Succubat doesn't have anything either. Doomsayer, that's new. With Wisdom Booster and... We'll go with Charmer. We're going to be in the synthesize menu for a little while here, while I figure out what I want to make, what new stuff I can make. Hurts your soul. It's grown on me. I don't want to say it's good, because that's not at all what I mean, but it's grown on me. But I really want a Crabid to have... What else can I breed this with? A Crabid having Whoosh Aficionado is probably not optimal of any sort. Yeah, the guitar in general does not sound good. Oh, hey, we can get that Axosaurus. Cowie had one of those. This was Cowie's South Rex. Let's grab one of these. You don't really need Whoosh Aficionado, but you'll have it anyway. Or maybe you can get the better one. Yeah, Whoosh Virtuoso, sure. Let's Spicy Slasher you should have. Probably Attack Booster. Sure. Some of these things I might just breed off just for the sake of getting something new out of it. Using large in the party, so it's a good question, honestly. So large monsters get multiple actions per turn. So if you have a monster that you really want to have multiple actions, let's do this. Then you can do that. I don't know if they get any different stat growth or anything like that. It hasn't seemed so, but I haven't used one enough to like compare a large versus a not large. Let's see if I have, do I have two of any of the same monster? Ganache or something. No, I just have the regular version. Oh, these guys. Oh, they're not the same level though. The large one's got more agility. Less. Large one's got more defense and more agility, but less attack and less wisdom. But he's also 10 levels lower. So I don't know, there's a chance that maybe the large ones have more stats, better stats, or different stats. Oh, you have attack booster too, that's cool. Yeah, you've got 2 talents here. But when you breed them, it's still only 2, or 3. So it's just 2, like, innate ones. Oh, passives. Where does it even... Oh, yeah, you get the... That's right. There's the 3 special traits for the large ones. Yeah. Yeah, so this one here, I think is the, this might be just for being large. All right, what else can I make? I don't want to give up this Feral Slime because he's like the only good physical attacker I have, even though he's F rank. He's got 166 attack. I guess the Ogre has almost as much. So like, even though Feral Slime kind of sucks, he's good for scouting. Ooh, what is this? Octopot? Sure, let's get an Octopot. And getting more monsters, like more unique monsters, helps because there's a reverse search you can do. And you can tell it to like search with monsters that you've obtained before. So like if I want to look for, you know, let's say a C class or better monster, and say it's one I've had before. If I say no, search for... What if I say no to this? I think I actually said no to Monsterpedia entry only. So like here, Shadow Slime. Oh, this is showing all the stuff. Let me just change this to say yes then. So of all the monsters I've seen, Shadow Slime is the only C rank monster I can make right now. And it's with that hypothermian and a slime. I'm actually tempted to go get a regular slime and make one of these. When do we get the X ranks? Not anytime soon. Let's do that. Let's go get a slime. I wish you could see on this screen what monsters will show up in a given area, rather than having to zoom to that area, just because of the load screens. Like, if you could just cut out a load screen by seeing that ahead of time, it'd be convenient. Pretty sure there are just slimes hanging out around here, though. Yeah, I know. It's just, it would be helpful when zooming to see what monsters are in the area you're zooming to. Like if you could see this screen from the zoom screen, is what I mean. Got him. Why don't you swap out for Ogre? No, Feral. Ogre. And I'm gonna go level him up real quick. I want to level him up. Guess we can level him up the place I was just at. Your monsters need to be level 10 in order to fuse them, so my plan here now is to get the slime to at least level 10 so I can make that shadow slime. But I might want to get him closer to 20 if levels are pretty quick, just to get more points to start the shadow slime off with. I'm not in a huge rush or anything. I like this. The 3 different size horrors. Big to small. There goes all your MP. Ooh, there's an egg. Egg, egg, egg. Give egg. I can't believe there wasn't a mini medal in that dungeon. Eating good tonight, yeah. I have to say that this dog isn't very good. This abracadabrador. Hurts every time I say that name. They suddenly attack. Don't do that. That's fine. What? I'm gonna put him in the main party to make sure he gets more XP. The entire point of this is just level up slime. I should probably put the other thing that I'm leveling up in my party too, though. Which I think was the hypothermian. Kind of debating what I want my plan to be, if I want to jump into the next area, or if I want to try a couple arena matches. Rank C arena, or if I want to go around and hunt for mini medals. I didn't explore the Crystal Cave very well on that one island, so maybe I will take a trip through there and do some scouting or looking for mini medals. Once I... Once I do this breeding. No! Andy heal doesn't use Zing, huh? I don't have anyone with Zing? Alright. Heal is just a loading screen away. I guess technically 2 loading screens because I need to go back afterwards. Guess let's just go through here now. Alright, before I go through here, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Point of an inn if the tower heals. I mean, inns are free, so just a matter of like convenience of if you're at an inn or not. Haven't really found any other point. It's raining. There's a monster type here that I have not recruited yet, but I don't think I've ever seen them. Which is a snaily kind of guy. I don't know that I've been here. Oh, I guess it's not raining, it's just night. Whatever, let's go into the cave. be right back. Just gonna grab a drink, bathroom, stretch. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get the slime some more levels and explore this cave. Wrong button. This button. There's not much in this cave, huh? There are separate sections. This might just be a waste of time. This dungeon was just like... It was pretty confusing the first time I was in here. Not only confusing, but just like a lot of different ways you can go. Which is why... Just looking at the map now, it's not as bad as I thought. But it's why I was thinking that coming back here might be an opportunity for a medal, mini medal. But I'm definitely second guessing that now looking at the map. There's a chest that I didn't pick up. Stardust earrings. That is one thing I forget a lot. I forget to put accessories on monsters a lot after, This is a large Draki. No, guess I'm not gonna find out. This showed up out of nowhere. I forget to put accessories on monsters after breeding. Great, we just kaboomed 3 Drakis for 300 damage. Wonderful. Sure that was perfectly necessary. And just like in Monsters 1, none of them joined me. Can you believe it? I can't believe that Cowie's not streaming this too. Sub 6 minute Femdrac. Nothing here. Let's go back to this town. I also don't know if I did any NPC monster breeding with this town. Just double check to see if there's a mini meadow in here that I've missed. And I got hit by something again.
Oh.
Meaty tree. Aw, they're just props. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, but I am disappointed. I should be talking to these to see if any of them have a Cactoball. Well, I don't have a Cactoball. Oh, is this why Ash was asking if I had a Cactoball? There's a lot of stuff here that I haven't seen before. I don't want to breed this NPC one with anything good, though. You did make one yourself? I don't think I've seen it show up in any breeding combos. Let's just turn the Sasquatch into a Crabbin. We'll skip the special combo. Nothing in this town. Gettysburg, I know I've already looked through. Huntington, I'm sure I've looked through Huntington for metals. Smoked sirloin was a pot that I missed. But not one with mini metals. Ah, mini metal. Cool. Let's go get a metal slime. Get a metal slime, do a little more grinding, breed the shadow slime, grind it up. That's these are the current plans. I don't know what the plan is to do after that. If it's to try an arena battle or go on to the next Circle of Hell. But he's only an E? 232 defense, 240 agility. Sounds about right. Grinding up slimes, sure am. This Abracadabrador sucks. Let's throw him in the dumpster. 10 more until I get a Pop Idol Scroll. Well, I care a lot less about finding more mini metals now. I may as well grind in the new area, right? Go to a new area and grind there. At least get it as a return point. I should check out the slime, actually. What are your resistances? You're weak to sleep and you're weak to stun. But you're immune to a lot of other stuff. 5 HP. Sure are a metal slime. Holto? Oh. Hey, Flamer dude. I'm reading this in Lloyd's voice from Tales of Symphonia. You tell me your name and I'll tell you mine. Me llamo Fuego. Está bien. Underlings of the dragon named Ash. Huh.
ドレンガ。そんな名前は知りませんが。
確かにここらの
Didn't realize you were in this game, Ash.
ならば
Or a
貴
dragon.
様らは何をしに来たのだ。何？支配者を倒しに来ただと。
Neither did you. Oh, they took your likeness without even asking.
我
Dang.
らと同じということか。
同じと。
この地の支配者、炎竜三兄弟の次兄ドレンガは大勢の魔物を犠牲にして
Sacrificing monsters? You heartless monster.
私は奴に対抗する組織のリーダーだ。どうだ、我らと手を組まないか。
Why is this guy speaking
これで
Spanish?
我らは同志だ。ドレンガは煉獄道の中にある炎の神殿で儀式をしている。
Sepulchre of Flame. Why is he swimming in air?
この先の煉獄道で落ち合おう。
Light will be caliente? Will be hot? Okay. I don't know why you think using Spanish is emphasizing it. Oh, they're just gonna show up here. Huh. Well, now I feel a lot less excited about getting the mini medal one. Some stuff I haven't found here, though. Anything behind the tower? Oh, sludge slime? Scrap slime? Rubble slime, that's it. There goes the Kabumo. I'm not going to try to scout anything right now because I'm more here for XP. I could throw meat, I suppose, if I find something I really want. But I'm not going to spend meat on these chumps. Oh, you leveled up and got another Kabumo. I'm not going to go very far into this area either. Oh hey, Tonic got a 2-hit run. Proved his PB by 1. Ooh, Skullroo. A Bomus Ball. I don't know if you all saw when Cowie was streaming. Not the most recent one, I think the one before. I don't know. He had one of these, and he named it South Rex. And I thought it was hilarious. That's that story. Why is the Skulru called a Guardvark? Guardvark? Guardvark, I guess you'd say. Guard. Guard. The two A's kind of throws me off there. Yeah, exactly. Only the green ones can be Northrex. The true Northrex. These are fire gizmos, right? East Rex. Oh yeah, Hell Nino is what they're called in this. Just Flame Gizmo. Fire Gizmo? Flame Gizmo, right? $15 HDMI to composite adapter so you could play Game Boy Color on your CRT instead of the TV. Lag is so much better. HDMI to composite adapter. I'm confused by your signal chain. Yeah, why are you not just using the GameCubes? Like, what are you outputting from the GameCube? Are you outputting... You're outputting S-video, right? Do you, does your TV not have S-video? Is that the deal? That you're outputting S-video into the tank and then the tank's HDMI? Back to composite. Gotcha. Didn't really think of it because my CRT has S-video. Although I always had problems with, I used it for a little while, a long time ago. I had this, like, Radio Shack S-video splitter that I'd ordered online. But I always had problems. I don't know if it was the splitter or the cables, but I always had, like, they weren't shielded, so I got the cross-hatching, dithering kind of look whenever I would use it. Yeah, so he's using S-video out of the GameCube into the retro tank to get the better quality, better than composite quality, into the retro tank. But his CRT doesn't have an S-video input, so he can't just split it off before the retro tank. Although you probably could. You could probably split the S-video and get an S-video to composite scaler, but it's effectively the same thing at that point. So then he's splitting the retro tank's HDMI and taking the second output of that back down to composite. Tried to find an S-video splitter but couldn't. Oh, okay. I kind of wish I had, well, say I wish I had known. I threw mine out like 3 or 4 months ago when I started packing stuff up. It was in the box of stuff that I told myself I'd never use again. I would have gladly sent it to you, but I'm pretty sure it's in the dumpster. I just want the slime to get one more set of talent points. And then we're gonna go do a set of breeding. Oh, nice, Satoriak. Yeah, playing on CRTs is like... It's a little better. Lag-wise, but like, I don't know. It's maybe one frame. You know, 16 milliseconds, 1/60th of a second. Like, difference between what I get on a CRT versus what I'm getting with the Retro Tank. I just prefer playing on my monitor. And taking up space and having all the extra cables and power and splitters and all that needed for analog. Yeah, CRTs are definitely... It'll feel different. Like... Your monitor specifically is very delayed. That's very possible. There are a lot of bad monitors out there. I say bad. They're not all optimized for low latency gaming, right? I don't notice any, like, special delay with mine, but the, a couple things that I'll say, like, when you play the CRT is you'll find, it's super noticeable if you play, like, DQ3. Horizontal versus vertical scrolling are not the same speed, so, like, you'll walk horizontally and it'll be like slow, and then you'll go vertically and it's like zoom. It's like the way the aspect ratio correction works and the way it works with like vertical movement with the scan lines and all that feels kind of weird. The big thing is that CRTs have no persistence, so things look more crisp in motion because there's no blurring. And even really low blur monitors, like even with a Retro Tank, well, with the Retro Tank 5X, like it's still only 60 FPS, right? So you still get 16 milliseconds worth of persistence after every frame draws, or that frame is held on screen for that time, versus a CRT where the image might only be on screen for like, you know, 1 or 2 milliseconds, and then it's like, or maybe it's more than that, but a short time, and then it's blanking. The new Retro Tank 4K is supposed to be able to do black frame insertion. I'm kind of interested to see what that ends up, how that ends up working if you do it at 1080 or 1440 with 120 hertz. Some monitors can also do that. They can do ultra low motion blur or black frame insertion or some other equivalents. Yeah, anyway. Don't want to experiment for $750. That's fair. I'm gonna order it day one. For sure. But I don't have much else useful to spend money on. I mean, I do. I'm trying to hopefully save up to buy a house at some point, but you know, $750 is not going to affect anything in my day-to-day budget. It's going to mean a little less savings. But this month it's a good month for it anyway, because I got a small Thanksgiving bonus, and then there's 5 paychecks in December. So it's going to be a month with a little extra cash anyway. Healthcare Network gave you the finger. Aw, man, that's brutal. Alright, I was going to get a Shadow Slime. What was the Shadow Slime? It was Blue Slime and this guy. Was there anything I wanted to put talent points into? Nothing on you. Yeah, let's max out this before breeding. Take Blighter. Absolutely. Slimer, sure. An MP booster, I guess. Yeah, whatever. All your visits throughout the year, ran them all through in November. Decided not to cover eye appointment. Instead of 30 here, 40 there was here's 2 bills, one for 900 and one for 700. Oh man, that's very not cool. That's I don't even know what to say about that. That's awful. I wonder if I should do this. I wonder if I should breed the metal slime with my feral slime to get a better metal slime. Giving him a bunch of skill points. The feral slime's level 31, right? Like, I'm not using him. Let's do it. Let's breed my metal slime with a feral slime for a better metal slime. Get him some big, Do I want to keep Fighter, or do I want these points back? I think I just want the points back. And we'll just... No. Let's... The problem is I want Fighter, but I don't want all of these Fighter abilities. I really just want, like, the first two. Yeah, we're gonna ditch Fighter. It's fine. Whatever. Metal Slime into better Metal Slime. Let's spend what points I have on stuff I have now before I decide what I'm gonna breed next. Fuse, synthesize, whatever. I bet 2 Metal Slimes makes a liquid Metal Slime or something. I don't know what I want to do with you. You're going for Kazam, alright? Yeah. Alright, got 97 on Shadow Slime. Not quite get to Kazamo. I need 3 more. I could get to it with a... but you're level 1, doesn't matter. I could get to it with a Seed of Skill. You could max something out. What is Cast Slasher? Reduces MP consumption by half. I hate this terminology. Reducing by half makes it sound like it doubles it. I'm not the only one who reads it right like that, right? But what's MP if you don't have anything to spend it on? So... Axorus. What are your stats like, Axorus? 95 attack. Not very much. So I won't feel bad about getting Kaswooshel. Eligible for better health insurance plans now? That's cool. Was somewhat fortunate to, like, not really need health insurance very much, but there have been a couple things in the last year or two that I really should, like, be better about going to the doctor regularly. Nothing, like, super major, but let's start fusing some of this junk I have. No health insurance and tattooing. Yeah, that's for sure. That makes sense. It was the one downside to coming back to the company I'm at now rather than... I was going to breed this dog. This dog sucked. Coming back to the company that I'm at now rather than the hospital where I was working as my health insurance got significantly more expensive. But, like, I'm a single person. It's just me on my plan, so more expensive insurance is still, like... This does not matter. It's a difference of, like, maybe, like, $30 a week or something like that. And I think that's pre-tax, so it's really only $20 a week or something. It's whatever. The money I got to go back to this job was more than the... much more than the difference in health insurance. What can I make into that chocolate slime stack? I'm trying to figure out what the best thing to do with it is. Bigger or more stable. Oh, you're in the insurance industry, wow. What is the highest level thing I have that can turn into the chocolate slime stack? King slime, but I don't want to get rid of my king slime. I'm using him. A slime stack. Guess you can max that out just in case that carries over to something. And what do I think might carry over to something here? Slimer, Sunstopper? I guess Slimer's pretty good. Let's see if either of these carry over into anything. Nope. We're not really changing much here besides getting the awesome chocolate slime stack. Cocoa Blobolus. The name field isn't even long enough for the monster's name. That's silly. That's something that irritates me. What? I can't use the name Chocolate Stack? Why not? What about Cocoa Stack? Is chocolate the issue? Oh, what if I don't put a space? It probably doesn't matter, right? Nope. Cocoa Stack? Cocoa Stack works, sure. I guess chocolate isn't allowed. Alright, I don't want to do any more synthesis after that. Spend your talent points. Look at this Dracolite too. What does this Dracolite want? I don't know. Chocolate Stack. I guess you just go back into this. Yeah, something like that. Alright, I'm not really sure what I want to do now. I don't want to start a whole new area. So I think the plan is going to be to try to do a little grinding. And if my team feels good, maybe try another arena match. Maybe I can get to the dungeon entrance. Actually, that might be a good thing to do. The Metal Slime's got 92 hit points now. Don't have enough for that yet. What was I gonna go for here? MP. I'm more likely to be able to max this out to potentially buff it up than this. So let's just grab more MP. Let's work our way towards the dungeon. Fight along the way. Unfortunately, the Metal Slime's not going to be very strong right now, because his best, his best attack is still just Blazemore. But he's a Metal Slime. His job is not to be strong. Actually, his job is to go to the front of the party. I don't know if party order really matters in this or not. something up there. There must be like a winter-only thing. It's actually almost winter, too. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand up for a couple minutes. It actually hasn't been that long since the last break, but I need to stand up for a minute. But I actually wanted to go to towards winter anyway, so I'm just gonna stand here, let the music play, and let it get winter, and see if I can get up there in the winter time while I stand up for a few minutes. I'll be back, and hopefully I don't miss winter, but I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back just in time for winter. Winter did not stop the lava. Whatever is up there, still can't get to. Still can't do anything with that slope. I can try to recruit a penguin, I suppose. Like Cowie's trying some arena matches. 17%? That's not very good. I actually kind of want to try some arena matches now with this metal slime. I've got good AoE now. I mean, between Kaboomal, 2 Black Breaths, and a metal slime out front, like, once I get some levels, arena should definitely be doable. Ravens. Still have not gotten one of those. Even though they were in an early area. Failed to recruit a Dark Eye while within 25 seconds of PB. Dang. Your late game PB though is so fast that almost feels like you need to be ahead. This is not where I wanted to go. There was a thing over here that's got the winter icon, which is what I was actually looking for. But then I ended up over here. Does not seem like a winter area. Giant rubble slime. It's not large. Not quite. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the snowman, guys. Snowmangler. Ooh, dew. First dew I've gotten. More talent points. Nice, nice. Let's, before I forget, I keep saying how I forget to do this. Let's accessorize. You want, let's see. Silver Tiara is probably good for you. Shadow Slime. Stardust earrings. Those are the same thing. Okay. Crafty Frizzer. Downside of the Shadow Slime is his defense is really not very good. Auto Restore is not bad. Actually, Auto Restore is probably better for the, yeah, let's keep that. Metal Slime. Let's see what Crafty Frizzer is. since Metal Slime is using Frizz anyway. Slightly increases the damage by fire, okay. Skin. Oh, reduces damage by 1/3 but doubles MP consumption. Interesting. Raises damage inflicted up to round 3 but lowers it from 4 onward. Easier to avoid attacks. I keep forgetting to look at traits. Or like, I don't really prioritize traits, I guess maybe is a better way of putting it. I can look at them when I'm breeding sometimes, but then I just don't really pay much attention afterwards. But some of them are really good. So yeah, I think the plan is going to be continue through this area up to the dungeon, but don't do the dungeon. Once I get there, bail from this area and go try C class. That Kazamil just did a lot of damage. And I also want to get these slimes up to at least level 20. Get their next trait unlocked by then, too. Egg. Oh boy. It's a red slime. Slime best. What luck. Ah, I see. I wonder how random the eggs are. Man, could you imagine if the speedrun turned into, oops, hope you get the right monster from the egg. Otherwise, reset. I don't think that would happen. But it's not an impossible concept that there could be, like, a route around that. You get to them so late in the game, though, that, like... Not that this is late, but comparatively late, that... You know, you kind of have to worry about building your party up before this. So, I don't really expect that to be... a noteworthy issue, but yeah, who knows? I really don't know anything about the Joker speedruns. Joker, Joker 2, Joker 3, or the 3DS remakes of 1 and 2. I don't know how much they get a good party early, or are they constantly rebreeding for talent point amplification, or They use big monsters or small monsters. I know one of them uses, at least a couple of them use some big monsters. I think my King Slime has enough MP now to cast Kaboomo twice, so that's also kind of cool. For when if I go into C-Class Arena. Because one Kaboomo's whatever, but two Kaboomos. Where am I? I'm all the way over there. How am I supposed to get to that dungeon? Level 20 and more talent points. Let's spend them. Got a couple sets of talent points. More MP, sure. Get Kazamel now. Excellent. Is that an all? No, single enemy. Oh yeah, because you already had it. Grim Breath. That's outrageous dark elemental breath on all enemies. Alright, alright. Use some more MP to go with it. Guess it's gotta be back over that other way. Have I found any return points? Molten Mesa? You know what? Let's actually just go to the... That's a decent return point. Let's actually just go to the... Coliseum now. Uh-oh. How he's making... Mole. I think I need to rest before the arena. I think it just heals me. Rest anyway. Alright, C-Class. We tried this once before and got wrecked. I think we made it past the first battle and died to the second one. We are much stronger now, especially against group stuff like this. Oh yeah, we definitely tried this before. So, everybody just go all out. Show no mercy. You stunned everybody. That's not fair. Yeah, kabuff all you want, I don't care. Oh wait, what did that say? Reflecting what? Immune to damage. 400! You're reflecting breath. It's fine. Trying to get me to kill myself, but yet. Yeah, I died to this before. Let's see what we got. No, don't stun everyone! Right, I'm already down a monster. I'm already down 2 monsters. This one's over. Maybe not. Maybe not with 2 Kaboomals. 2 Kaboomals and a Metal Slime. I think I get 2 Kaboomals anyway. Yeah, I do. Okay. That was fine. Okay, I have not seen this third one yet, so we'll watch this. Not seen the third tier, so we'll watch the introduction. About to explode? Yeah, I mean, I've been using Kaboomal. Heckish. Oops. Accidentally hit the paddle on my controller, which is, I guess, bound to A. So 2 monsters, huh? I feel like I should use Kabuff, but I also feel like I should just kill him. Ow. Barely beat it. See a boss troll. Why didn't you use Kaboomal? Well, that was easy. I'm curious how much B class costs. I might try B class if I can. It's not crazy expensive. Yeah, the fights where they had a lot of status effects, the full party stun effects seem to be really strong, both for and against you. Because that carried me through early game having Sultry Dance. And them using full party stuns against me almost killed me in that arena fight. A metal slime card? What is a metal slime card? Small amount of additional experience to a single ally, 4 times. Huh. All the points from a tree that you didn't carry forward. You should have gotten half from it. But from both parents, too. Only 2,000 for B. Let's try it. Because I definitely haven't been getting full points. It's definitely been half at most. Because I've not carried forward trees with 100 points in them. And not started at level 1 with 100 points. Sort of 25. And you're factoring in both parents in that, right? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't, like, actually mathed any of it out. Like, I haven't tested, like, I haven't counted any of them when I've done it to really know. Grim Breath. Black Breath. Kaboomel. It's still alive, wow. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. There's been too much synthesis for me to have been like counting anything. I can try to pay attention the next time I do one, but I thought I paid attention to one earlier, but like I said, I've definitely had trees that I haven't carried forward. That I've only gotten half back from. Are you sure you only had 5 and not 10? Because like if you had 10 in that tree that you didn't carry forward, when you're on the inheritance screen, it'll show 5 because it's showing the halved amount. Are you sure you didn't maybe originally have 10 in that tree and 5 is just the halved amount? He just did 60 damage to my metal slime. A veritable smorgasbord of SmackDown. The Winged Wild Man. Big Bjorn. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing that's just what happened, is that's where you were reading it, and it was already halved at that point. Oh boy. Is error here? We've got a Centaur. What could go wrong? Okay, it attacked. It did not use stop spell. Oh no! He took out my slime friend. Bounce. Stunned. Alright, that's okay. I'm gonna be in trouble when I kaboomal and it's reflected. Oh, it didn't get reflected. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I do not think I'm ready for A-class, though. This team's pretty good, but it's still a little too squishy for A-class, I think. I don't want to waste the money on it. I do want to see how much A-class is going to cost.
Congratulations! Happy Genshu!
What? He definitely did not say creme brulee, but I don't really know what he did say.
これ以上私をメロメロにしてどうする気？はい、これは B クラスの優勝商品よ。
Hot under the collar. Tonic. This was the boss you got hit by.
次でとうとう
Scavenger's
エクラスか。
badge.
これからも頑張ってね。
See what Scavenger's badge does. It stops. It keeps undoing the filter. Improves the likelihood of acquiring items. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much does A cost. Is it going to be 5,000? No, just 3. All right, that's pretty cheap. Let's go to the Molosseum. And see what we can do in the tournament down here. Still the cryptic kid. The well-being. He's got a red bantam. Grim Breath. Ow! That snappy comeback has been brutal. Killatron. Killatron? Kill4tron? K1LL4tron? K1LL4TR0N? He's got a Slimeborg. Got the one of the DQ11 things that you ride. What they're called. Eggs, Metal Drac. Hard-boiled exoskeleton. Base Invader. Oh. Give you giggles. Jester Slime, Toger, Grimkeeper. Easy peasy. Maybe I'll try Underworld B also. Not expecting it to be a huge problem. A glorious victory. Liquid Metal Slime card. I should deposit the rest of my money in the bank after this. I didn't realize I was running around with 13k or 14k or whatever. I am going to stop though after this arena, deposit my money, and then this will be where I'll stop for tonight. Going longer than I expected, but I'm still having fun. Like, Splatogenic. What is that zombie dragon thing? Grotworm? Corpsicle? Freezing Blizzard. Oh no, you lowered my Metal Slime's accuracy. Whatever am I going to do? Oh wait, not attack. This dude's got a lot of health. I guess he also resists dark a little bit, so... Powerful Pipsqueak with the king-size cutlery, the Timekeeper. Keeper, Bunsen burner, Elisha beacon, Elisha beacon. I don't know what that pun is supposed to be. And Dracula. Why did they change? I guess they changed how Draki is spelled. I guess Dracula being with a Y. I guess that makes sense. At least Dracula is like the same name, even if it's spelled differently. I only got one Kabumo off there, but it was not an issue. Oh, this must be doing some recruitment. What's Nadiria's Primo fast food joint Humpty Burger? What's on the menu? Dumpty. That's not good. That's not a good pun. Do not approve. Creme Cara Slime? Admirer? Sure, lower my attack. Whatever. Easy peasy. Not know a third one came out? Yep, this just came out on Friday. Switch only. I'm decently into it so far. I don't know, 16, 17 hours, 18 hours, something along those lines. And it's been fun so far. I've never played the Joker games on DS. I tried playing Joker 1 a few months ago, but I was playing it on a flash cart because my real cartridge of it is packed up, and on the flash cart it kept crashing for some reason, so I did not continue. But I do want to play the Joker games at some point. Deposit my cash. I think I'll just reroute back to here. I don't think I want to do any monster synthesis right now. I think I want to just call it here for the night. I might start off the next stream with a little synthesis before I move on through this area. But I've been going for 4.5 hours, so a little bit of a break before bedtime. My game is saved. Yeah, 18 hours. Gonna raid Cowie, I'm sure. A lot of people are still over there watching already, but he is also playing this. He's around the same spot I am. Maybe slightly farther. Maybe slightly less far. I don't know. Similar spot, though. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will probably play this more tomorrow. If not, then probably Wednesday. But definitely want to keep going. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.